Hello, YouTube. Welcome in to today's stream. I've got quite a few things to tell you right now. Oh boy. First things first. I can announce that... I guess I should say this first. I have got a video out on YouTube Shorts and TikTok discussing all the really OP hiding spots that we've found in the new Willow Street. So feel free to check that out. Secondly, I'm about to show you, if I can do it, I've never tried this, but I've seen this happen. I'm about to show you how they've added RC cars with video cameras on top to Phasmophobia. If you don't believe me, wait and see in just a second. You can now, like Home Alone 3 it, on Phasmophobia. Home Alone 3, that's the one with the race cars, isn't it? Yeah. Awful Home Alone. Everything after 2 was bad. Anyway, I'm going to show you that. And then in terms of games today, we're going to start with, after I've shown you these things, we've got Ego Leave. We've got loads of no evidence. Here's what we're on to intro for today's stream. We are on 32 games of no evidence perfects in a row. So obviously we've got an extra long stream again today. So hopefully we get to at least like 40 plus. Probably a bit more. Are you kidding me? Brother, the golden capper just ended and you've done that. Are you kidding? 50 gifted, bro. Better late than never. Yo, you're right. Oh my god. Brother, 50 gifted. I swear we're on a day streak of 50 gifted subs at this point. We've had 50 gifted every day for the last, like, 4 days. From one person. Oh my god, thank you, Josh, so much. For 50 subs. Are you kidding me? Mate. That is insane. Holy moly. Gifted Friday. No, it's not 50 gifted Friday. No. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 50. That is incredible. What the hell is this start of the stream, bro? After the golden capper as well. Yo, when I think the trains are over, people continue them without the train anyway. I said this yesterday. And I stand by my words. This community is ridiculous. Josh, thank you so much, man. What the hell? My god. After 20 earlier as well. What was I saying? Oh, man, I've lost my entire trail of thought. Oh, yeah. We'll do no evidence. We'll continue the win streak. Which is currently 32. We can probably get it way over 40. Which, by the way, means we're cooking quite a lot already. I mean... If I get to 40... If I get to 50, then I just need to do it 3 more... Oh, no, 4 more times. Wait, no. Hang on. 4 more times plus a bit more. Okay, that is still quite a lot. But we've been cooking, I have to say. My god, thank you so much again, bro. 50 gifted. That's just out of nowhere. Like, the heck? We literally haven't even started. Also, by the way, you guys, you can still get drops. You can still get your drop for the next... What is it? Friday. Saturday, and then Monday. And Tuesday. 3 more streams of drops for me. And then you can no longer get your drops, so don't miss out. You just have to watch for 2 hours and make sure your Twitch account is linked to your YouTube... your Twitch account is linked to your Kinetic account, sorry. In the lobby on Phasmophobia. When you first load in. It has it in a little... Well, I'll show you real quick. Has it here. Twitch drops, click that and follow what it says. And anyway, and then we'll do some APOC later on Willow. And maybe Edgefield Road as well. That's the plan. First things first, let me show you this absolutely ridiculous new tech. On Willow Street. On my 0x multiplier.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Right. This is absolutely wild. So, this is what we do. First, let's see where the ghost is. Oh, bollocks, I can't. Dio? Yep, that's a Dio. Wait, that's kind of great for this. Look over the camera, brother. There we go. Okay, that's all we needed. You're about to see an absolute madness. I haven't tried it yet, so hopefully it works. Oh my god, he almost killed me. Okay, so the video camera is currently on the floor. It got knocked off the tripod by the ghost, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure isn't meant to happen with a tier 3 video camera, so I don't know what's happened there. Now it's time to start driving. If we go to video cameras and we go on our video camera, we go on night vision, and we start doing this. Yes, you are seeing this correctly. I am driving the video camera around the building. I am remote control driving the video camera around Willow Street. It's insane. You can now use an RC car in Phasmophobia. Oh god, wait, what direction am I going in now? Wait, we need to go left. I want to see if I can get to basement. Now, does the camera move slightly forwards when you do this? I think it does, you know. Can you drive it off the stairs? Yeah, so this is what, watch this. Trust me, this gets better. No, this is really fun. Oh my god. Right. Let's bring the camera and leave it here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I wasn't joking, you can drive. You can drive a video camera in Phasmophobia. Thank you, Justly, for letting me know about this. Right, let's just wait for the hunt to end. I haven't tested whether you can pick up the video camera when you do this. And then move it somewhere and then control it. I haven't tried that. You probably can't. Okay, here we go. So let's move to camera 2. Get night vision on. And where are we? That's the basement, isn't it? Oh my god, I might be able to make it in. Hold up. Okay, it's now floating. Look at this, guys. And now we're horizontal, so now we can see better. Hold up. Is that going to be enough? Oh, no. Wait, let's try again. There we go. We got the momentum. Oh, not really, actually. Hold up. What is this? Cora, over the 49 months, brother. Good to see you. That is a long time as well. What a streak that is. Big up more Corads. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. We're into the basement. Surely. Are we into the basement? You can't really drive forwards. Wait, no, maybe you can kind of drive forwards. You just need to look left and right a bit. Hold up. Hold the hell up. I watched Justly last night get the video camera into the basement. And then it got stuck on the ceiling. And he had an upper CCTV camera looking down at the whole room. No. This is meant to happen, Corrad. Yeah. This is definitely meant to happen. This is definitely not a bug. Hang on. I might have done it. Are we into the basement? Oh, not quite. We need to get the correct angle and I think we'll manage to get in. Oh, wait. I think I found the methods. Hold up. Okay, now back. Is that going to be enough? Oh, it's close. We need... by the way, we do not tell the devs about this. We need this. I want RC cars in Phasmo. This is what the game needs. More than anything. Can I go in? Oh, I'm really struggling to get the angle. Wait, in multiplayer you can watch it rolling around? Amazing. I might be able to get the angle to work. I need to keep bumping into things. What have they walked into? They've added RC cars to Phasmophobia. But you can only crab walk, unfortunately, left and right. But you can make it work for yourself. Wait, let me go live on TikTok. I'm sure they'll be thrilled by this content. Okay. I'm gonna let the camera like mess around a little bit here. Okay, where are we off to now? Hold up. Oh, we've got a new angle. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, let's keep driving round the room. What is going on? It's so buggy. Let's just have a little roam around the room. We might be able to make it eventually if we do this. Wow, look at that. Oh. This might... New APOC tech? This is what I'm saying. Like, imagine I can, like... Oh my god, we're floating. Oh no, I can't see anything. I would love to see what this looks like from a third-person perspective. Should we go in? Yeah, we no longer need to do bone searches. We just get our RC car to do it, mate. Okay, so that's the current state of the video camera. So it actually does move around. Like, it is actually physically moving around when you do that. Thanks again, Corad. Massive sub. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're so back. Mate, this is so dumb. No, that's legit the angle as well. Oh, wait. Hold up. What is going on? Oh my god. I'm upside down. We're looking at the ceiling now. We are now looking at the ceiling. Mate. What is going on? Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. We're heading straight for the basement. This has got to be the one. It's trying. I think it will make it. I have hope. Where am I? We are now upside down. But yeah, I believe you can now just do this and then take the video camera on a ride. Does this work on every map then?
Welcome back.
Because you could actually use this on Brownstone. You could just take the camera down the corridor and just go up and down the corridor having a look. Right, what on earth have I just seen here? Sorry, I'll just checking my Discord. All right, let's go into some nightmare modes. But that's the new tech, guys. If you want to, I don't know, look for orbs, but you don't want to go in anymore, then just take your RC car and drive it into the room you want to go in, and then just look for orbs there. And then you can be a van princess even more than you used to be. Okay, we'll go to Willow Street and we'll do some ego leaves to start with. First ghost I see in the chat will be the ghost on the prediction. What's it gonna be? Shade. A Hanny is not a ghost. Shade. I hope it's not a shade. Then again, it's not a bad ghost for an ego leave. Actually, if I'm gonna get a shade, now would be a good time. Okay, let's go. Let's boost the ego before we get into today's games. If my game won't freeze. This is a bit of a concern, though. Although the RC car thing is amazing, it is a slight concern because it does mean that if you set up video cameras and then you leave, and like the ghost hunts you before you leave or something, you have to go back and set it up again because the ghost might, you know, might hit it off the tripod. That could actually be a problem. What's up, Snout? I'm hearing doors galore. Guys, they stopped the ghost from just shaking the door and opening it. Now it's like a full procedure. Like a surgical procedure to open the door. It used to be so easy. Just like a little shake and then close. Now they're like undoing 5 locks. And they're very loud. My god, the doors are so loud now. Well, on Willow Street, to be fair. Not necessarily everywhere else. Hooked! Hooked, you legend, bro. Again. Yo, first gifted today. Now 500 bits. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. If you missed the start of the stream, we had a golden Kappa hype train. Mental. That was the start of the stream. Right, I'm not seeing any UV on the door. We do have ghost orbs. Could be a mimic. Can I put it further back? Could just put it on the ceiling, to be fair. Ceiling's usually always the best shout, isn't it? Done. Ceiling's always the best. It just is. Thank you for the 500 bits again, Hooked Legends. Can you do the window for us to see more? What do you mean by the window? Right. Spirit box, crucifix, and we need some salt. Can you try the laser pen thing? You know what? I have to see this for myself. Absolutely need to see this for myself. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you?
From behind.
Jesus Christ, from behind. Okay. Okay. It is not a Banshee or a Dayan. And it doesn't look like it's UV. We do have a Spirit Box. Hormos, Mare, Oreo, or Yokai. Are there many lights in here? Oh, there's 2. I don't know if there are any lights at the back. So you kind of need the ghost to be down this end. Hormos, Mare, Oreo, or Yokai. I want a Mare ability. It did chuck the book as soon as I started speaking. I'm just wondering if it is a Yokai. Are you friendly? Where are you?
People hate crime.
Is this a new house? It is, and it is. It's probably the best looking house. The best looking build. I think the best looking rework. I'm gonna be real. I think it's the best looking rework. Out of the Tangle, Bleasdale, Grafter, all of them, this is probably the best looking one. I mean, in terms of eeriness, maybe not. Eeriness is probably goes to Grafton, let's be real. Bleasdale is quite scary as well. There's something scary about how big it is. And how old it is, and to the outside bits as well. I don't know. Bleasdale is pretty creepy too. And they're both very dark maps. But I don't like that. I hope that they change them. Not just the illumination around the character, but also just the general brightness of the buildings. Would be nice to see a change. Oh my god. Hooks? Brother! Thank you for becoming a tier 2 sub. That is crazy. Legend Hooks. Thank you, brother. All the gifts today and becoming tier 2 is crazy. Thank you. It can't be a Kormos. This is a Yokai. Why am I even sitting here doing anything, debating what the ghost is? It's clearly a Yokai. It's an ego leave, and therefore, I'm making my decision and going. And it's clearly a Yokai. It couldn't be more obvious. Let's go. It's not a Mare. It doesn't done an ability, and Mares always do abilities. Not an Oreo because I say so, and it's a Yokai.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was mimicking a Yokai, so I was technically right. So that technically is a win.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
Right. Let's go again. Yeah, I should have set up an RC circuit. What was I doing? The Willow rework's amazing. It's way better than the old Willow. But far, far better. That looks like it might be kitchen. And the main thing that makes this better is honestly the quality of life update. The fact that the game doesn't feel like absolute ass anymore. I think I heard it over there. Maybe I did hear it in the kitchen. Oh no, it's here. Okay. Well, I don't see any orbs. Where do you loop now? You can loop here, but it's a bit dodgy. The best looping spot's technically in the basement. I would say the best looping spot in this map is definitely the pool table. However, because it's always a break, you're always breaking line of sight. However, if you are actually looping properly, it probably will catch up with you. And if it's a fast ghost, then you are cooked. That's the thing. Nothing beats Richard Court table. Nothing beats it. Richard Court table is the best looping spot. Okay, that's a handprint. Oh my god, we have Cora, we have Snout, we have Blaz, we have all the OG mods in here. 2 degrees. Go on, give me freezing. 1.1? Why have I just dropped that? All I was doing was holding my right click. Now that's creepy. Did he knock it out my hands? Imagine ghosts could do that. I hope they never do. They never implement that, especially with incense. Other things I'd be more lenient on. Maybe only evidence items I could deal with. Apart from video camera as well. Nothing media. That would piss me off. But like book, UV, spirit box, dots. If it can knock it out your hands, that could be kind of cool. That would be a bit of a jump scare. Are you friendly? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Bonjour. Je m'appelle. Hello. Nothing. Well, that's dots. Dots and UV. Right, we're gonna have to try it. Not a Goryo either, and not a Banshee. Oh my god. Imagine the laser pointer doesn't work with it because it's a phantom. Right, so apparently the laser gets blocked if the ghost walks in the way. Wait, it looked like it just did then. I mean, that's so cool if this is actually a thing. Oh my god. Are we sure? I'm not very sure about this. That does not work. That went straight through the ghost. I've been lied to. I've been bloody lied to. What does the laser do? Well, I was told that the ghost, when it walks through, it would actually block the light. He did dots, though. Yeah, he walked through the dots, and the laser was going through the dots. But the ghost is actually there, walking. So it should block it. That's like the best way of proving it, even. I would say. And it didn't work. Obambo or Phantom? Well. This is obviously an Obambo. Unless it is a Phantom and it didn't... Like, just imagine they thought about this. Imagine a Phantom wouldn't block the laser because it's see-through.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
I'm gonna have to retest it. Because imagine that's actually a thing. I don't think it will be. It won't be a thing. I bet all ghosts, it just goes through them. Right, I've just lost a second eagle. What is this? I had a 50% chance there, for God's sake. Okay, lights on. Ghost here? 8 degrees. Nah. Oh, maybe. Nah. He's probably in the basement. Or here. Or in the starting room and I missed it. Very easy to miss the starting room. It's definitely down here. Ghost orbs. Amazing. I hope I get dots again so I can test the laser. I want to test it without a Phantom just to be certain. I don't think it would have any effect, but it would just be... Imagine you could work out a Phantom because it doesn't walk... It doesn't affect the laser. Like, just imagine that was a way of working out. That would be so cool. And you know what, devs? If I find out this is not a thing, you can take my idea and use it. You should. Because that would be one of the coolest niches ghost tales ever. Right. Not a mare? I think. We have ghost orbs. I think that means no mare. I think this TV counts, even though it doesn't show up with a light. I hope we get dots again so I can test it. No, you can't stun the ghost with a laser pen. I've seen a few rumors go around about this. That must have ended badly for quite a lot of people. It would be so cool. Like, just imagine you got a dots ghost and you had the laser pen, and because the laser went through the dots, you knew it was a Phantom, but all other ghosts would block the laser. Or any sort of roaming around. All other ghosts would block the laser, but a Phantom wouldn't. That would be such a cool little thing. I know it would only affect Willow Street. Maybe add a few more lasers around the maps, if you were to do that. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? If you point the laser at the ghost eye, it'll become a Corvus. Genius. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? This guy was clearly an electrician. Or a builder. Freezing. Hand to Revenant, Oreo, or Yuri. I'm gonna get this anyway. I'm gonna get a motion sensor and the laser pen, and I'm just gonna look anyway, just to check via its roaming state. Bernie, did you write something out, by the way? Because I missed it if you did. About the different states. Kenneth Hill. We've got motion sensor. What can it be, actually? Motion sensor, hand to Oreo, Revenant, or Yuri. I'll bring it down. Does Spirit Box work with firelights on? Yes. It doesn't work if any lights are on in the room. So, if let's say a Spirit Box wouldn't work if that's on. Even though it looks like you're in the dark, it wouldn't work. But firelights don't matter. It's not a light, it's a fire. No worries, burning. I'm just gonna try rule out Oreo here, just to bring down just to make the Eagle Eve a little bit more easy to tell. Wait. Why is it doing that? Hey? Yeah, this is my favorite rework, I think. I can see myself actually playing this all the time. Let me place this down here. Can you not place the laser pen? I've got a question, actually, and because I actually don't know this for certain. Does anyone know this? And my thoughts already are, I believe it's to do with the light state, not the switch state. But Mares, because for example, just then, right? This light switch was down, but that one was up. The ghost flicked that light up, but turned the light off. A mare can do that, can't it? Even though it flicks the light up, it's technically turning the light off. I think a mare can do that. Because it's to do with whether the light is on, not whether the switch, the actual position of the switch. Wait, it did it again. I don't think the laser thing works. Yeah, it's light, not switch. Yeah. That's what I thought. I don't think this laser thing works. I'm going to be honest. It has to walk through this at some point. If that changes, then that's proof. No, burning, Bleasdale has that too. With 2 places with the same light switch. Does Grafton have it too? Not sure. Someone told me that when the ghost roams through the laser, like, it blocks the laser, but I don't think so. I try not to think about Bleasdale Grafton. No, that's fair. Do you still do Mega Box? I am officially starting Mega Box very, very soon. This week is a week of testing Willow, playing just a bunch of Willow, a bit of APOC here and there as well. I will be officially starting Mega Box, and you will know when I am. Is this an Oreo? What a tune. What an absolute tune. What's up, Justy? Justy, I was just showing people the RC car. Okay. I couldn't believe it when I saw you do it last night. I had to spread the info. I had to spread the word. Absolutely insane. Right, guys. It's not an Oreo. It's a Hantu, Revenant, or Yuri. This is not a Yuri because I said so. And this is a Revenant. This is a Revenant. Hands down, this is a Revenant, and it's because I said so. King Gaming, thank you for the tier 2 for 12 months, brother. A year sub and a tier 2 sub. What a guy.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Why have I lost all 3? Well, I'm getting the ass out of the way. It's fine. Bro, yo, then turn off the damn breaker, Hanty. Turn off the damn breaker. Did you even turn it off once? You pathetic little prick. I don't think he did. Did he? Did I forget? Absolute prick. Right, guys. It's time for the no evidence win streak. We're going in really strong today with 0 wins. We are on 32 wins in a row. Let's continue where we left off. We'll be playing mostly Willow, but a little dabble of Edgefields, Ridgeview Court, maybe a bit of Tangle too. Let's do this. What can you do with the RC car? If you bring in a video camera on a tripod and the ghost knocks it during a hunt onto the floor, if you go to the van, you can actually go onto that video camera and drive it round using the arrow keys. It is incredible. It might be the best bug of all time. It might even beat... It might just about beat the Goon Simulator animation. Right, let's go. Willow Street, 7.6. Here we go. Yeah, this is my favorite rework, I think. I can see myself playing this map all the time. And that's why it's probably my favorite. I mean, Tanglewoods, I do like as well. I don't really enjoy playing Tanglewood that often, though. I prefer other maps. But I've always done that. Even before Tanglewood got reworked, I wasn't super keen on playing it all the time. Right, let's begin. We are doing no evidence perfects. The ghost was a Hantu. Prediction with the Hantu starting now. Hantu Believers just won, by the way. Congratulations. Every time I load into Willow, I want the basement now. You want it? I don't know if I want the basement. I prefer it upstairs, but I can deal with the basement now. It doesn't feel like a chore being in the basement anymore of Willow Street. And having to deal with a really elongated room. AKA the corridor. That bar hiding spot is so good. Justy, I can't lie. I was testing it last night, and I got found every single time. So I was really put off by it. But maybe I was bringing the ghost to the pool table and hiding behind the bar, and I kept getting found when I was testing it. Like, multiple times. Were you hiding right up against the corner edge, or were you hiding towards the, like, end of the island bit? Like, towards the end? I was hiding in the corner bit, so you're covered from more of an angle. Crazy, thank you for the prime sub for the first time to the channel. And the follow. You were deep into the bar towards the wall. Can the ghost not see you from across the little opening area? The little bar, well, where you pass the drinks over to the people in the living room. That spot. Can it does that break LOS? Because I haven't really tested that fully. I feel like it can see you. I was testing that a little bit when I was sitting in the living room of the basement. And it did beeline to me after walking a certain amount into that room where it could see me. You never got found? Okay, I'm gonna have to try it more. Maybe I just got really unlucky. But everyone, if you did miss... if you did miss the video, I've uploaded a TikTok/short of all the hiding places. I couldn't even see that, but I knew I could get a photo. I love that. Oh man, this update is so good. I had no idea where that ghost was just then. But I knew I was looking at it. That photo indicator might be one of the best things they've ever done. Okay, doesn't rule out Yuri. I wonder if you can move that whilst it's shaking and it will still move after. I think all the games I've played, I've sat back here for like 3 hours and never been found. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to try it again. I had the worst Nell's Diner game of all time last night. I don't think any game could ever be as bad as that. On Nell's Diner. Genuinely dreadful. I waited just under 3 hours for a misform. And it never happened and then I died. Or for the ghost to event and then spawn. It was... I literally needed a video and a sound. And a photo, but... photo wasn't too much of a problem. Because I would have just got the crucifix. I just needed it to event and spawn. It didn't do that for 3 hours. I needed Cruci burn as an objective. That was the other problem. Hey? He moved? No. No, you haven't. I'm still not used to I'm still not used to throwing the salt mid-animation. I still feel like I'm making a mistake. I do wish that you could look a little bit further down. I do miss being able to look directly downwards. Where in the UK are you from? South. I'm a southerner. If you can tell. Accent probably gives it away. Wow. Misform. Can you believe it? Wait, 3 hours for that. Right, no Oni, no Kormos, because we got a Misform event. Not a Wraith stepped in Salt. Not a Galluit stepped in multiple salts. Yeah, I live in England, yeah. That's, oh wow, that's all my sounds. Done. So I'm going for 1,000 if I can. 1,000 no evidence games in a row would be the dream. I know it seems crazy because we're on currently 32 and my best is 282. But I think we've got this. I will have to mega lock in though later into the challenge. Object throw would be lovely here. My favorite monster flavor is Rosa. Ultra Rosa. Yeah, B-Town got 308, I think. They beat it by 26? Is that 26? Something like that. 282. Yeah. Object throw. Wait, what? The iPad's on. Does that mean I can rule out Mare? Right. Grab my incense. This loop spot's dodgy. My, that's so annoying. Didn't want to use 2. That would go to super boring. Okay, well that's got to be a room change unless it roamed out and spawns. Bathtub. Dirty water. Wait, do I need... That's fine. My timer was not working, unfortunately. Okay, what do we need? We need videos. Cursed subject would be nice. Did I get that already? No, I didn't. Damn it, I missed the door move. I should have prioritized that. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, I thought that was the end. Isn't that Yuri specific? Wait, what? Didn't it just chuck... Am I tripping right now? Didn't it just chuck a painting and then it just disappeared? I think I'm tripping. I swear that's Yuri specific. The shape... Well, at least we... That's what we're thinking right now. It shook the door, but it didn't move. From closed. No, I saw that too, Cass. What the heck was that? It chucked a painting and then it just disappeared. To be fair, it is a boring ghost. Yeah, not a mare. Not a hand to line of sight. Not a DO line of sight. Not a Dildergast. Not a Phantom. Normal blinks. Not a Rev. Not a Thay. That would have been funny speeds. And no line of sight. Not fast from a distance. No speed boost from a distance. Sorry. No raging. Not fast on electronics. Didn't see a shapeshift. That's slightly slower. Am I tripping? I feel like that's slightly slow. I don't know whether... I haven't actually listened to a ghost hunt today. Normal speed. I want to tune my ears with my soundboards, but... I told you that would be annoying. That is slow, huh? I mean, that might mean that any ghost can do the door shake whilst closed and no movement. This might be an ass. Or a Bambo or twin. Or it's a mimic. I did check for orbs earlier, though. Timer, work. Oh, my God. It's not working at all. It's definitely slow. Hold up. I need to, Mate. I need to get my timer working. Think we're working? Yeah, so maybe it's not a Yuri specific thing. Doesn't look like it. We've only had slow so far. I wonder if it is an ass wang. There's the breaker. Slow again. I'm gonna check mimic. I don't think this is a mimic. Check that quite a few times now as well. It's probably a twin or a Bambo. Probably not an Bambo this one. Probably a twin or Asswang. That spawned way closer. Is that definitely slow? I feel like I can use my soundboard. If I want to. As long as it's not during the hunt. I like your ears. Thanks. You can't even see them. I'm wearing a headset. Run. Coyote scream. I'm gonna have to play my soundboard because I've not tuned my ears today, and I think it might be normal speed. Maybe this is just a Yuri. Let me tune my ears. Casson, how old are you? I am in my early 20s. Young and free. Pushing 30, Ted. Ted? Are you not nervous that... Are you... You should be nervous because I'll ban you at any point. Mate. Maybe this is a Yuri. Jesus Christ. I need my video. I'm nipping to the loo. I really need the loo. I'll be right back. Okay. Thoughts on the inventory changes? Right now, rubbish. Hopefully by Tuesday. Good. Because... What have I just videoed? Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I've got all my videos. I just need a video of the ghost. Well. Not a shade. So weird. I can't place things in the inventory slot I want them in. It's so annoying. Alright, not Myling, not Maroi. Absolutely not an Obambo. It's not been switching speeds. Same with Twins. Not a Dea, not based on my speeds. Not a Yokai, just tested it really well. Never shapeshifted. I think it's back here. Cash just doesn't scroll wheel for some reason. Scroll wheel is awful. Do not use scroll wheel. After I stopped doing scroll wheel, I started playing way better. It's so slow to switch items. You can switch. This is as far as it possibly goes. Instead of... I need time to go check this out. Use Q, do not use scroll wheel. It's definitely switched rooms at one point. I'm not certain about Asswang. Let me listen to Normal Ghost. I feel like it's normal. Maybe this is Yuri. After all this, and we haven't deciphered that it's not a Yuri. No, it can't be a spirit. I've already ruled that out. Oh, I should have. I did rule that out, didn't I? It hunted under 3 minutes at one point. Can I get both ID cards here? You can get the best one, which is the static one. And then you can get the rubbish animated one if you want. From some partners. I do read YouTube chats. Okay, both doors are in frame. My sanity is really high. I mean, there's no way this is Gorio, is it? My Twitch user is just Casson. Same as my TikTok. Same profile picture. Pretty easy to find. Come on, man. I'm closing the door fully. I better test Oreo whilst I do this, actually. Did that just instantly roam out and back in? Hold up. There was one point it did spawn here. I'm chilling on sanity. If I get ghost evented, I need to run. I'm not going to use any sprint. Whilst I wait. What if this is just a Goreo? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You! This guy sucks. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna take the other motion sensor for now and just see if it roams to me. Be sure it's definitely not a banshee. Oh! That has to be a Goreo. That has to be a room change. They did an extremely long roam. Or it's a banshee. Okay, this is not an Oreo. Let me test banshee. I think this is Goreo or Banshee, though. The cursed object was... Actually, good point. What was the cursed object? I didn't even find it. This can't be anything other than a Goreo or a Banshee. Surely. The ghost is female. My sanity is still pretty high. Stop breaking all my lights. Bloody hell. Oh, man. This has to be Goryo, surely, man. It's so weird, though, because it looked like it spawned, like, here in one of the hunts. Oh my god, was that... Was that a Yuri ability? Oh my god, it's not a Yuri. Wow. We've got a sprint. That is not a Yuri. Confirmed. It's not an Ori. I've done loads of firelights. It's not a demon at this point. I think we got a Goryo. The ghost is master bedroom? Yeah. It's just so weird because there was one point where it spawned like here. Wait. Going back? Yeah. This has got to be, man. That roam into studio felt too far to be Goryo. That made me wonder if it was a Goryo because it roamed really far, then went all the way back and didn't change rooms when I'm on high room change. Like, surely that's a long roam, and surely that forces it. No, I don't have 0 sanity. I'm on 30. I'm on, like, yeah, 60. Oh, is that only guaranteed? Oh, it's only if you're on 0 sanity. I actually didn't know that. That's quite important. Jesus Christ. What the heck is this ghost, man? What if this is an ass wang after all this? Mate. I don't feel like this is a Banshee though. Unless she did roam to me, use her ability and roam to me in the art room. I'm so confused. Yes, please, Justly. Oh my god, yes. Am I allowed to read it out or not? You'll be very happy. Guys! Faz news? Right, I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this after the game. Thank you, Justly. Big up, Justly. Shout him. Was that sent by a partner? What if this ghost just doesn't change rooms? Like, what if it's just...
Get out.
an ass? It's just giving Goryo over everything else. I mean, there's no way this is a bat. This might be an ass wang. This is not a mimic. There's no way this is a banshee. Wait, is that a room change? Hold up. That might be a room change. Oh, that has to be. Look how much that's going up. Bro, how long did that take? My God. Let's move rooms. I think. Wait, it's now going up again. Jesus Christ. It's gone back in. We're going to check Aswang after we've done, like, sufficient tests here. I forgot. Why is that still a thing? Motion sensors shouldn't be affected by doors. Not a banshee at this point. I'm pretty sure that can't be a Goryo. I think it just switched rooms and switched back, like, almost straight away. This is probably just an Aswang. I'm going to chuck all my stuff here just to be sure on Polty. When I do a hunt soon. Another listen. That's normal speed. This is such a tricky game. I'm on a 32 win streak. I'm waiting for my sanity to naturally drop to... Oh, it's about to spawn. I've got 1 incense and a dream. When this game's over, I have a big thing to tell you, though. All the upcoming stuff coming in the next update, I have for you on my screen. Another listen. What do you have left not crossed off? Goryo, Obake, Pol... Stuff is not an Obake. I very much doubt Polty, but you always got to be careful. Polty's now. Aswang, Goryo. I'll recheck Spirit once, I guess, as well. But I'm pretty sure I ruled that out. Huh? Well, not a Goryo. What? That was a huge room. Stay there. Yeah, I think it's in the hallway now. Let me just watch it go back and we can tell exactly where it is. What? It's gone back to the original room again. Why is it acting like a banshee? What? It's in the back. It's in the master bedroom again. I've heard a lot of whispers on this power. And none of them have been screams. But again, it's just a percentage chance of getting them. Mate, this is a very tricky... This is one of the trickiest no evidence games I've had in a while. It probably is just an ass wang. I want to test temperatures. It's still in here. Why are you doing this, man? I mean, the other room's 11 degrees, though. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the hunt now, really. I'm on 50% sanity. One more listen. That's normal speed. I'll also time the LOS. This is not a Banshee. I mean, we would have had more roams here. And I've not lost any sanity. Is that the method to stop sound? Ah, that's how you get rid of a sound. Very nice. Do a cursed hunt? Absolutely not. It's just asking me to die. It will hunt me any second now. I am within the sanity range. I'm 50%. If not below. Goryo, Obake, Polty, Aswang. Nah, I don't think it's an Obake. I looked at the ghost a lot. I never saw a shapeshift. But you do get games. You do get hunts where the ghost shapeshifts into itself and you never notice it. That is actually a thing. You've got to be a little careful. That's why I haven't ruled out Obake yet. It was today I realized that's how you get rid of the sounds. I kept noticing that the sounds were disappearing. And I didn't realize what I was doing, but it's the journal. Just hit the journal button, then escape, and then it will go. It used to be that you just scroll through your equipment, and then it's gone. I am... Why is it not hunting me? I'm on 48% sanity? Hunt me, man. Wait. Does Aswang have a different... God, I can't remember. Does Aswang have a different hunt sanity? I don't think it does. I think it's 50. Yeah, it's 50. Yeah, Goryo doesn't change favorite rooms ever. But it can do roams out of its room. I think it has to have changed rooms. I don't think it's a Goryo. This is probably an ass. This has been a 50-minute game and no evidence. This is my first game of the day. It's my first no evidence game. Oh wow, they've actually tweeted about these changes. We'll read through them in a second. We knew before though. Okay, why is it not hunting me? I'm on 50% exactly. This game in August will actually be in the best state it's ever been. I can't wait to read these notes. I haven't looked at them yet. I've just seen that you sent me a paragraph. Let me make sure my time is working. Okay. Wait. Let's just go off. Or am I tripping? I think that is slow. Oh my god, my bloody camera went off. Oh my god, why has my camera gone off? Bro turned into Sunny Meadows. Oh my god, I hope that's changed in the update. Right, I think it's just an ass wang, isn't it? It felt slower than that at the beginning. Did that get reached top LOS in 7 seconds? I almost want to do a vol review to be sure here. One more look back. One more. Wait. Yeah, that's slow. Then again, when it came in here, it didn't sound very slow. I'm not... Mate. I think that is slow. I think that is slow. I think that is no, it's slower. It's slower. It's so slight though, isn't it? I think that yeah, it's slower. It's slower. It's slower. I hate ass wangs. They're such ass ghosts. Such ass ghosts, these. They suck. Why are they so bad? They're only good for people who play with hiding spots. Alright, objectives, photos with a bone, videos, sounds, ass wang. Why is it barely changed rooms?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Mate. It changed rooms 5 times. But it always magnetized back to the main bedroom. I'm glad it's done, but my god, that was a nightmare game. Ass wangs need a rework. I'm sorry, but when you play with less evidence, they absolutely... Oh, no hiding places. They absolutely suck. Suck. They're only just a tiny bit slower, and there's no way of telling unless you've just got the speed perfectly computed in your head. The line of sight is almost impossible to tell. It's awful. But I've done it. Thank God. Alright. You gotta be sure when you're on a win streak. You gotta be sure. Right, let's have a look at the updates coming to Phasmophobia. Let's run through everything. Oh, Justy's literally sent me the exact same thing. Like, word for word, I think. Okay, guys. Here we go. Pausing the music. Hang on. What? You not look at a thread unless you're logged into Twitter? Mate. So annoying. Hold up. Let me just screenshot it because this is a nightmare. I hate getting Twitter on screen because Twitter's awful. Right. One second. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Ghost Hunters, thank you for your feedback following this week's Phasmophobia update. We're so glad to see many of you enjoying the changes in the reworked 13 Willow Street. We're aware of the following issues and will be deploying a patch next week to address these. Several Twitch short rewards are missing for players. Videos of a ghost hunting are not counting towards the Apocalypse challenge. UV fingerprints appearing incorrectly, leading to the wrong ghost being identified. Wait, what? Is UV showing when it's not UV? Photo cameras are taking an extra photo if dropped while in use or picked up by another player. Oh my god, we're so back. Okay, that's huge. That is... Oh, Nell's Diner. That is huge. Holy, okay. Photo cameras cause issues with other animations. And then we have... items may get stuck on or fall through the floor when dropped in multiplayer. Still, I don't know whether it actually happens in... I haven't had it happen in single player in a bit. What's up, Lisa? Ghosts being able to enter several hiding spots in Willow. This will also address issues with closets in Tangwood, Edgefield, and Ridgeview. Wait. Does that mean we're no longer going to have the ghosts in the wall? During events and in hunts, spawning in hiding places in hunts? Because that's been a problem for ages on Edgefield and Ridgeview. I haven't had it on Tanglewood, but I've had it a loads on Edgefield and Ridgeview. Okay, a lot of people are saying that they've had a lot of problems with these items falling through the floor. I'm playing multiplayer, so I haven't really had that. Incense not appearing as used if the animation was cancelled by opening the journal. Okay, I've seen a lot of people troll with this. Apparently right now you can use an incense and like cancel the animation. And then to you it looks like it's burned, but to another player it looks like it's still there and usable. And then you just troll your mates because they go and try and incense the ghost and it's not actually there. And then PSVR 2 players encountering FPS issues while in the van and get stuck when floating on Bleeds Have multiplayer. We'll also be making a change to the equipment hotkey slots. While the light igniter will always default to 4, the first 3 slots will be assigned in the order equipment is picked up.
We are so back.
This is going to be the best state Faz has ever been in. Holy, if no bugs come along with this, and the game is as it is right now, but all this is fixed, we are in the best state of Phasmophobia ever. We can now see the bone within the photo camera when you barely can see the bone. We get... When we go to take photos, it picks the right photo and not annoying photo that you don't need or a duplicate. We no longer are going to get double photos. I can now juggle again without it being really weird. Double salt might still be a thing. I haven't had double salt since the update. I haven't had it at all. Oh my god, this is huge. You've had it? It happens still? Oh, fair. I haven't had it yet. Anyway, that is huge. Absolutely W changes. Guys, they're basically everything I spoke about, which was annoying me. This is huge. Thank you for the 100 bits, Justly. This is huge for the game. We're so back. We are so back. Oh my god. This is... The game's going to be in the best state ever. Let's do another Willow Street No Evidence perfect game. We are on 33 games in a row. That game took how long? Nearly an hour. What is wrong with my games the last day? Let's not have any more games like that, please. Let's get some nice, chill, easy games. Right, I'm paying out Asswang, which was on the prediction. Let's go. Yeah, it's on Tuesday. It's only a few days left of a few of these annoying bugs, and then we should be good. And they've actually... Guys, this is what I said. I was like, if they don't up... I said it took them way too long to release this update in terms of quality of life, aka, or just bugs in general. Were pissing us off. I said, though, if there are problems in this update, which there have been a few, but mostly it's been great. There have been a few annoying ones. I was like, if they don't fix it within a week, then I'm still feeling very iffy about how they're going to work on the game in the future. But they're releasing an update within a week, which fixes the problems. Instead of 3 months. And all the ones we want as well. The Yuri works. Finally, doors are working properly again. Apart from, I feel like the very rare door slam from a non-Yuri. I'm still not sure if that happens. I need to like see it happen again. I have confirmed, by the way, that if the ghost does shake the door when the door is fully slammed, it can be another ghost. Because that was an Asswang that just did that. That is confirmation that that is a thing that any ghost can do. They must have new leadership in the Kinetic Games team. I don't know, but I think they just realized how bad they did earlier on in the year, and maybe they've just like maybe they had the kick up the butt they needed. Have you ever seen a ghost fully open a door from fully closed? Not yet. I think currently that may be the best way of working out Yuri, right? Which is what it used to be as well for a short period of time. Oh, for God's sake. The best way of working out Yuri for a while was to just close all the doors. And if it fully opens from closed, then it was a guaranteed Yuri. It looks like that might be back. But can't confirm yet. I hope in the August update we do get the custom ghost choice. That would be so good so we can finally test ghosts. And I have to say, they nailed as well the increase in the new ghost spawning. Because it's definitely not been... I was worried we'd be getting Dildergeist, like, constantly. But I've had it a few times, and it's not been an overwhelming amount. It's been, like, the perfect amount, really. Just, like... I've had a Dildergeist maybe, like, once or twice a day in a lot of games. Perfect amount. Basement ghost. Hopefully a nice easy ghost. A nice quick game this time. Quick media. GG. Next. Oh, we are in the ghost room. Gold on the ceiling. Doo -doo -doo -doo. If your 3 candles are all blown out before you enter the house, how does that work for Oreo? It just won't spawn and you're going to have to do another test. AKA, you're just going to have to relight them again whilst in the house. Because it's every 3. It's a constant ability that happens every 3. Which forces it to spawn. So you just go in the house, relight them, and go again. And it will have to spawn after the 3rd. But it won't... Obviously, it won't spawn if it gets blown out whilst you're outside the house. That's why I always stay inside for the Oreo test. And I've actually stopped taking in 3 firelights. I only bring 1 into the room now. Instead of multiple. Because I don't want to accidentally break the Oreo test by having another firelight in the room. Which blocks the hunt after the 3rd one gets blown out. Did you just walk past the salt there? Or are you a wraith? What's your favorite hiding spots on the new Willow? The kitchen one is my favorite. Any of the kitchen cabinets that you can hide behind. But the coolest, like, unique one that I've found personally was this one. This one's crazy. Now, obviously, if the ghost runs this way, you'll die. But if you sit here, really tuck yourself in. Balls. You can't get seen if the ghost just runs that way and runs back up. Which is wild. Right, Galu check. Tier 2 Firelight better, no. Arguably. The only problem is that they run out. The only other thing that annoys me a little bit about Willow, and I'm really nitpicking at this point, is the paintings are like, they get in the way too much. They're so big, and when they get knocked off by the ghost, they can cover an entire doorway. And you can't see underneath them if there's the bone there, which I guess isn't too much of a problem because of the new photo camera thing. But I wish once the ghosts chucked them, you could move them. I think the ghosts just change rooms. Or it's just interacting through the wall. I tried to get into this game with my pal. I just don't get it. We played for like a few hours. Did you play the tutorial? Because it actually will help you quite a lot. And if that doesn't help and you want to just watch a video, I do have a beginner's guide on YouTube. Which is still perfectly... Even though I filmed it like a year and a bit ago, or even 2 years ago at this point, it's still exactly accurate. There's no difference from now since then in terms of how to play as a beginner. What door was that? do think that's a room change. Yeah, it's going up. Oh, I was like 1 millimeter away from that. Brian, can't be a Bancheridayan. This ghost is a bit pathetic as well. No, I already got that. Any orbs? No. Not an Oni and not a Kormos. We got a misform event. Object thrown. Which of the new ghosts is your favorite? Out of all of the new ghosts, it's a Kormos. I just think they're so cool. Being able to sit there and watch it run past you. It's so cool. This could be a shade. I'm getting shade vibes. I don't even need that. I don't need any sounds. We can leave that now. I did step out when it blew that. And relight one more time. I think that's enough for the Oreo tests. I need to be ready for the salt video as well. Not a Goreo. Change rooms. For sanity. Nearly 50. This is really, really feeling like a shade. A shade wouldn't throw anything while you're in the room with it, would it? No, it wouldn't. But if I'm standing here, it could chuck anything in that room. Which it did. But now I've been in here, it's not chucking anything. You also need to make sure and confirm it hasn't roamed out the room and then chuck something in the room you're in. That's really important. You've never been able to make an audio recording, ever. It can be easy to miss them. Just make sure you hold down the record button. That's just how you use it. You just turn it on and then you use the same button to record it, but you need to hold down the same button used to turn it on. This is almost definitely a shade. It just chucked something, but I am standing outside the room. Is it true Polty's the only ghost that throws items with lights on? Yes. However, if this is the ghost room and the lights on in this room, if it just does a little roam out, it could chuck something in the room with lights on. If it's not a Polty. So it could roam to here. So as long as you're fine, you can confirm Polty if you've got a motion sensor on. It sets it off and instantly chucks something. Because you know it hasn't left the room. Or let's say there's only one exit. You got a motion sensor there and it chucks something in the room. And you know it hasn't left. You need to make sure it's definitely in the room with you. Just because it's its favorite room doesn't mean that it's definitely there. No, this room's separate to this room. The reason I know... My God. I got the photo. Still think it's a shade. Stuff. So, where is bro going? I wonder if he left. Yeah, I still think this is a shade, to be honest. I need one more video, which can be ghost hunting, and then photo I can get an EMF. What's my sanity, actually? Yeah, so any ghost will hunt me right now, apart from a shade. What I'm going to do as well is place firelights around the room. And if they get blown out mid-hunt, whilst the ghost is in here, then it can't be a shade. What we do need, though, is the bone. So let's go look. I think the bone's in the basement, right? Did I check everywhere? Gotta be a little bit careful. There it is. Basement is 3 rooms. Corridor, this big room here, and that room over there with the pool table. I think. Unless I'm wrong. Right, we need a power sound and a photo of... I guess I'll try and go for a ghost hunting photo. I've got 3 deletions. And then an EMF photo. But before then, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. I'll be right back. Gay, spelled G-E-Y. Oh my god, he meant to say hey. I thought it was fan art 2.0. Thanks for... Jesus. Bloody hell. Thanks for all the love on the recent TikTok, by the way. Oh, TikToks and YouTube Shorts. We are getting very close to 40,000 subs on YouTube. We are very close right now. 39,858. We are 132 subs away. 42 subs away. From 40k, which is crazy. Sub if you haven't already. On the YouTube. I do all kinds of videos. Phasma related, etc. What's the state of the game looking like? Last time played out a bunch of bugs. It's great now. And it's about to be even better on Tuesday. The game is smooth. Plays lovely. Fast. Almost no bugs compared to before. What's my sanity? This is a shade. It's still not hunted me. You missed the jank. Yeah, good one. Good one, brother. No one misses the jank. Shut up. I don't want to know. I'm going to sit in here with the light off and let my sanity drop. Lol, is it true that the hiding spots you showed in that video are actually hiding spots? They are all legit hiding spots. Now, obviously, the ghost could get you there, but they do work. I've tested them all. You saw in the video. The one in the kitchen's wild, though. But what I didn't mention in the video is that loads of these are hiding spots. You could also use this one. I'm pretty sure. Wait, maybe... Which one's better, actually? I swear there was a good one in the corner. Oh, yeah. There we go. You can hide here. If you want to. That would also work. I know it seems mad, but it would. Is your brightness video on YouTube still accurate? When it was buggy, it was too bright. Yes. The brightness video is in my settings. The video still applies. Absolutely. You can always adjust the NVIDIA filters as well if you want to. This is 100% a shade. God, this ghost is boring. What is up with my boring ghosts in the lot? There we go. That's about 30% sanity. Classic Casson getting all the ass. That's why my name's Cass. I think I got that. No, I wanted the video camera. Damn it. Where did my photo camera go? Where did my photo... Oh my god. It's there. I got the photo. Have to do another hunt. It's fine. This little prick shut my video camera over there where I couldn't reach it. Okay, we'll go for a video of the ghost in a hunt, and then we'll go for a photo of the EMF after, and then that's a GG. Also, extra proof it didn't blow out any firelights. Shades will never blow out firelights in the same room as you. Okay, so because I'm technically at sanity where I can get hunted by a shade, I should get just hunted as frequently as everyone else. Every other ghost. At this point. So it could hunt me right now. A lot of people, if I'm playing like zero sanity, will be like, must be a shade. Because it's not hunting you. And you've been waiting ages and you're in zero sanity. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's a shade. Any ghost can hunt at zero sanity as frequently as the others. But a demon can actually hunt a little bit more frequently. Instead of 25 seconds between hunts, it's 20 minimum. It rarely does it, but it can hunt between 25 and 20 seconds. Here we go. Okay. And we're done. Objectives done. Photos done. Videos done. Sounds done. Wait, did it black a firelight? No. Alright, we're off. How are we pronouncing Dildagast? Just like that. Just like Dildagast. That's Dildagast. There's no O. Dagast.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right, 34 in a row. Hopefully, can we just get no more ass, please? I am a man begging right now to stop getting so much ass. Literally, by the way. Because of the ass wang. But also shades and other stupid ghosts. Alright.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. This must be the reason I'm going to examine here.
Empire, Farms, Hendrick, everyone who, by the way, is followed on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Thank you. We've had a lot of new people in today. Okay. Has everyone in the stream right now got their drop, by the way? I mean, obviously the regulars have all got their drop by now. I haven't yet. I need to not miss the drop. I always do this. Why don't I get the drop for streaming? I feel like when you stream drops, you should get the drop without having to watch someone. It's so annoying. Just put your own stream up and mute it. No. I'd put another stream out, support them. If I have to. If I have to go and support another streamer, I guess I will. Always play with hiding places off and got an ass wang after the update and they were mysteriously open. That's just a bug. Or you wished for safety and it opened up a hiding spot. No worries, Kira. When I stream Faz, I do sometimes not do it very well, but I try my best to try and tell you why I pick certain ghosts and why I rule out ghosts. I do sometimes glaze over things a bit quick, but I'm always open to questions. Still very disappointed that you can't run on the treadmill, by the way. Okay, that's bone and summoning circle done already. Another basement ghost? No, I don't use cursed objects, really. Not on this streak. I do on other ones. Okay, it's in the basement corridor. Probably the most awkward part of the map. Such a small area. Which ghost is the hardest to find on no evidence? If you're playing no evidence and not like APOC settings, so like you've still got your breaker, the hardest ghost is probably... I'm gonna be too late to that. I think that just slammed the breaker. The hardest ghost is probably Goryo. When the breaker's broken, it's a Jinn. 100%. Probably Goryo, maybe Mare sometimes can be a nightmare as well. When it's just not doing the ability. Ass swang like earlier can be rough if you haven't tuned your ears well. Is that a room change? Ooh, I feel like that's going up. Maybe not. Yeah, Yuris are a nightmare on campsites. It would be cool if they did something specific for Yuris on camp doors. Like, they literally make it so that they can close the camp doors. This ghost is... What's it doing? Let's change rooms. Why have I dropped that? Balls. Okay, I think it's in here now. That looks like a room change. Yeah. Okay, come on, buddy. Through the salt, through the motion. Yeah, you can't. So on Maple Lodge, they have fixed the jiggle spot. But to be fair, like, it is a little bit corny, isn't it? Like, it kind of needs fixing. Balls, man. Alright, not a gallows, set to multiple salts. I should have re-recorded. I didn't get that second sound. I don't want to hear Mango Man. Pilot number 3. Can still be a Yuri. Have not ruled that out yet. Still haven't had a ghost event. Is this another shade? I think that's a room change twice. Jesus Christ. Maybe not. Okay, it's not an Oreo. That's the third firelight. No hunt. Not a Wraith or a Gallo because it's stepped in multiple salts. Oh, thank you, Afro. Sound-wise, I need 2. Videos, I'm done. I need a photo of the ghost, so a ghost event would be beautiful. If you would be so kind. By the way, I still don't think I've got a Cruci sound since the update. Did I get door moved? Misform. Oh my god. What? That's not a mare ability. That was too quick. In fact, that was so quick that I feel like that's not a mare. Polty? Oh my god, that's got to be a Polty. Or not? I tried nothing up here, which is a little sus. Didn't it throw a picture with the lights on? Yeah, but it was dark in this room and it could have... no, those don't count. I don't think the photos count. Why does my camera keep turning off? Mate. Face reveal. No, I never get both anymore. The sound recorder's delayed. I didn't even need a video. I was just wasting my time. Right, just need a ghost event. Come on, buddy. No way. No way. Let me listen to that back right now. Oh my god. It's done. We are so back. I might go for hunting photo. Yeah, this is a new house. This is new Willow Street. Right, I'm getting all sorts. Feel like it's a poltergeist, but I could be wrong. No, my camera's not overheating. I think my connections are a bit dodgy. Normal speeds. That took two, didn't it? That is not a poltergeist. The heck? It doesn't matter. Okay, not a Cornwall did not speed up when I moved. Not a hand to line of sight, Dio or Dayan for the same reason. Or a Thay, a Revenant would be slow, Phantom would be normal, different, very hard to see. Only would be very easy to see in the hunt. Dildergeist wouldn't have a line of sight build up gradual like that. Aswang, it was normal speed, so it's not an Aswang. Same with Twinso Bambo, they'd be slow or fast. Wasn't either. Myling would have been quieter, that was very loud. Ragey would have been faster on electronics, and there's electronics everywhere. Banshee would be a girl only. No shapeshifter or no bake. But we'll watch that more. Sanity. Not a shade, I'm on way too high sanity. Could be a spirit. It could be a Yuri. There's no way we get Aswang Shade Yuri, right? How do you test for yokai? To test for yokai, you basically need to know that yokais can't hear you or sense you when you use electronics or voice unless they're really close. So what you can do is, let's say the ghost is there, right there on the floor at the end of the carpet. Hit your electronic button, and if the ghost doesn't instantly run in your direction and switch and run straight towards you, if it just starts walking around and doesn't come towards you, then it's a yokai. All other ghosts would run straight to you in that scenario. You've got to be careful though, and you've got to test it multiple times, because sometimes a yokai could just decide to run in that direction out of complete randomness. I feel like it's a spirit. Let's see. We've got 30 more seconds. I was hoping it was a spirit, to be honest. That's nice and easy. No, it's not a spirit. Damn it. Not a Jinn, no speed boost from a distance. I don't need to incense it here. I can outrun this. Right, 25 seconds for another hunt. Right, this ghost is really boring. Not a Jinn, didn't have a speed boost. I don't think it's a Goryo. I'm pretty sure it changed rooms a couple of times. I really don't think this is a poltergeist. At all. Is this BBL Brian? I think it might be. It looks like him. Might be a mare. I know that that ability earlier wasn't an ability, but it might be a mare. Stuck. Right, this is not an obake. We never got shapeshift. It technically could still be a Moroi. It's within Moroi, like, normal speed range. I'm going to incense it in the next hunt. No, that's a normal speed ghost, 100%. Not a Polty. Well, again, we'll leave that to the end, but I really do not see Polty here. Not a Moroi? How can you be so sure? Moroi at this sanity is about normal speed. That's the only reason I say that. No way a Polty. No chance. This loop spot sucks. Okay, let's go test Mare and other things. That was a Mare ability, I think. Oh, it's a misform. But the misform happened in this room, so it wouldn't have affected that light. I think this is Mare. Yeah, true. My sanity would be dropping faster from Roy. Then again, I'm on no sanity. Nah, it's not Roy. It'd be fast by now. I really think this is a Mare. Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, this is a Mare. Jesus. One more ability for good luck. One more ability for good luck. You can never be too sure for a Mare. They suck ass. Take that! Okay. We have a minute 30 to get one more ability. Let's go. Has to be within a few meters of the ghost. So the motion sensor is a big help. Right, let's turn that off. Okay. And again. I love this ability, man. When you get it, it's great. It's very satisfying. Oh my god, I love this Mare. It's actually being a Mare. Alright, let's go. It's 1 in 7 and it's done it a lot, I have to say. Are you going for the longest perfect game street record? I am indeed. Photos done, videos done, sounds done, and it is a Mare. Let's go. First light switch probably was an ability too. Mare can flick it back off in 0 to 2 seconds. I thought it was 1 sec. It was like between like 0.5 seconds and like 2 seconds. If it's like bang bang, I didn't think that counted. But you might be right. Meh, photos, video, sounds, bone. Meh. That should be perfect. No, you don't need a perfect game for APOC 3. I just do it because it's
Welcome back.
a cool challenge.
Ready for you.
Right, we are now on 35. With a mare on Willow. Let's do a different map. Let's do Edgefield. Mare was not on the prediction. Mare prediction starting now.
Equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Take a closer look.
I'm not touching nails. Absolutely not. I'm not playing nails until I need to play nails again. Till I need to. Yeah, the world record is 308. My personal record is 282. So I want to beat it. And then if I can get to 1,000, that would be a huge goal to reach. I will say, if I'm getting that high though, I'm going to have to like triple check everything. I wish I'd checked my abilities on that mare. Phasmophobia, please. Please, please, please. Add a previous game stats option. So you can look at your previous, like, last 5, even, like, 2 games would be great. Anything. Just to have a look. To see what happened in your old stats. No, VOD reviewing won't help. I want to see the actual abilities. Hydra, thank you for the half a year of Prime. And thank you, Shadow Monarch, for the 2 months. Wait, the ghost is in here. Or it's directly above me. The ghost fell through the floor. Home search. Okay, no bone yet. Might be just be downstairs. Are you doing Nightmare? No, I'm doing no evidence right now. We're on our no evidence streak. Oh my god. Fantastic. Not a phantom and not a shit. EMF reading. Didn't even notice. Did a singing event, so cannot be a shade? I know, the outline feature is so good. Wraith? Hold up. This is a bit sus of Wraith. I feel like this is Wraith. Unless it's somehow dodging everything. It's somehow dodging everything. answer, did I? Galu? Mate, she dodges so like tomorrow. Wow, not a Galu. I managed to pull her through the salt there. Don't my videos. It is. Brucey sounds. Oh boy, it's lovely to see, isn't it? I only need one photo and it can be the bone. Bloody hell. See the amount of vents. It's crazy. Yeah, it can't be a Cormos. Can't be a Shade. Can't be a Phantom. Christ. Oh my god. Right, I just need to find the bone and get a photo. I think it's got to be in the basement now. Normal speed again. Please shapeshift. Oni? Oni, I love you. I am a fan, Oni. I blink. I do blink. I promise. Sometimes. Okay, I just need to find the bone. My timer, again, did not work. You'd love to see it. I need to find a way of making it work all the time. There it is. Okay, do I need anything else? Photos, videos, sounds. Oni, pick up the bone. We just need to be sure it's definitely not a mimic, and then we can leave. It's been inventing me like crazy, so it does feel like an Oni. It's an Oni because it's blinking really consistently. Like, you can just see it super visible in the hunt. I think the ghost is in here. It never left. Maybe not. See how visible that is? She goes solid for ages. Love an Oni. I love a visual ghost. I can just look at it and tell what it is. None of this stupid ass meh, Goryo ass, shades, trash. Right, let's go. And sorry, Onis will never do misforms either. We haven't had a misform. We have had a bunch of ghost events. And that is a perfect game. I picked up the bone. I've got all my media. And that should be game 36 in a row. The best way to identify Bambo, and the most accurate way of identifying a Bambo, is to listen for a hunt where it is, so it's either only slow or fast. if you hear a hunt, the best thing to do is wait for a fast hunt and time the start of the hunt to the end of the hunt. If it is 20% less than it should be, then it's 100% an Obambo or a Mimic. Basically, Obambo is the only ghost in Phasmophobia, and it's only the fast version that's a 20% shorter hunt duration. So instead of 30 seconds on a small map with high hunt duration setting, that is, instead of 30 seconds, it will be 20% less. So 20% less of 30, 6 seconds less, therefore 24 seconds. All right. I want to play Willow again. I love it too much.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Slow is the the slower Bambo is the normal time. So it's just 30 seconds on a long hunt duration on small map. Is tier 2 salt better than tier 3? Tier 3 salt is technically way better than tier 2 because it will slow the ghosts down and it will stop a phantom and banshee roam. But I don't really like using it in these sort of games. It's mainly preference. One, because it's easier to see the salt in a dark room get stepped in and easier to quickly get a video of. But also, I don't really need it to stop a Banshee roam because I use loads of motion sensors if I'm testing Banshee or Phantom. Just closing the doors to the living room prevent it wandering in there. Closing the doors doesn't prevent a ghost wandering through it, no. Pred? It's running, isn't it? Or it has ran. Okay. We're ready to go for game 36 in a row. Since starting this no evidence perfect game win streak. Basically, the only settings you really will care about is I have high event frequency. I have high hunt duration. I start at 75% sanity, so it gives me 25% sanity to like work out most ghosts and like get media. What else? No evidence, obviously. One cursed object. The extra photo, because there's like no photos for no evidence. And like I think it's 2-second grace periods. Wait, this is game 37. Wait, did I not update it? Okay, this is game 37 then. We actually have someone, big up Burning, who is tracking all the stats so we don't make any mistakes. Okay. Oh my god. Where the heck's the remote? Was that a multi-plosion? I can't turn that off. Oh, is it on sofa? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, I've still got some sanity. Main thing is I've got my ghost photo. Okay, let's get more media. I don't really have anything so far apart from one ghost photo. Take our time. Motion sensor done. Where is the remote? What's your favorite protein bar? The ones I'm having at the moment a lot are the... Is it grenades? The grenades... Cream egg ones. I've been having them en masse. Behind your video camera. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. That's Fallout number 3 for the Oreo test. One more sound needed. Did I get the bone? No. I saw the bone on the screen before I saw the bone. Checking I picked it up. I did. I always do. Galley check. It is annoying about the Cruci sound being... sorry, the sound recorder being delayed. You definitely miss more than you did before. Like when I hold record, I want to actually get the sound. I don't know what that is. That's talking, mate. How is that talking? That's not audible, Livy. Are we gonna get a different speed ghost? That isn't an asswang. Right, not an Oni or a Kormos, because he did a misform, not a Wraith either, because it stepped in soul. Interaction. Okay. Another misform. Oh my god. Instantly, I thought Myling, and then I thought maybe Polty. Because of what happened earlier. That felt quite quiet to me. Not a Gallo, by the way, stepped to multiple salts. Unless she stepped in it after the hunt ended. She didn't seem fast, though. Okay, we're going to test Polty properly here. Like it might be Myling, though. Gotta be Myling. Gotta be Myling. Yeah. 100%. For sure gotta be Myling. Super quiet. But we can be extra sure and listen to it from a distance and see if we can hear it in the next hunt. Whilst my sanity drops. Because I need 25% sanity for the challenge, so we're going to have to wait. I don't think there is... Is there an Easter egg with the laser pointer and the cat? You can't see the cat, so I'd be surprised. Absolutely cooking. I have heard the cat in the closet. I have heard that quite a few times. The only problem with the Dildergeist right now is the number of throwable objects in some maps. It's like, I don't know if there's even 26 items to throw in prison. Like, yeah, that's a Myling 1000%. I guess the lights count, which does make it a bit better. Yeah, there's no doubt. Let's go. Super duper quiet. I'm hearing... The main thing is if you hear loads of items just getting chucked all around and you can't hear any footsteps. Myling. I still have 25% sanity. What was the curse? That's actually good. Let me just light a few of these. There we go, done. think each time you light one, it takes 5% sanity. Objectives, photos, videos, sounds, myling, bone, go. I even double check bone this time. It takes 16% sanity per light. Is that true?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's way more than I thought. All right, purpose investigation number 37. And Myling was on the prediction.
Right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Absolutely huge for Myling believers. Okay. I'm just spamming out Willow. It's such a fun map. I really like the layout. How good is the loot spot around the table in art room? Not great. I guess it's okay if you have a normal speed ghost and you crouch the whole time, but you can get stuck here and there. I think the best one by far is the best loot spot is definitely the pool table. Because at least you're hidden from line of sight the whole time. If you have a normal ghost, you just use your electronics and you just go round and round. It will never catch up with you. As long as you stay crouched. Can ghosts interact with items before entering the house for the first time? No, they can't until you've opened the front door. And then they can. That's also when the game starts on the timer. It's not when you open the van, it's when you open the front door. Wait, talking about earlier when I was talking about the YouTuber, we're nearly at 40k. One thing I haven't checked is Twitch. I swear we're really close to it. Like, is it 80 or... Really goes to 90k on Twitch. I say really close. It's a few thousand, but still. Yeah, pool table's really good. I do like the dining room sofa. Living room sofa to hide behind. To loop, it's a bit dodgy. I'm not really enjoying looping here at all. I almost always get caught up to. Somebody circle again? Right, please can we not get a downstairs ghost this time? Just this once. It's been basement for ages. This is going to be basement. Again. Well, there's the room. Yuri ability. So the way to work out Yuri right now is we're still trying to work out, but we think the best way is to close the door, and if it opens fully, it's Yuri. But I can't confirm that yet because I don't know. I haven't seen another ghost do it. But also a Yuri ability is a shake and then a door slam in a slow animation. And you should also see your sanity drop by 15% when that happens. And you can rule out a Yuri instantly if any door is halfway via the ghost. If the ghost moves the door halfway. Okay, it's definitely there. Okay, put... There you go, not a Yuri. Half open the door. Farmed! Not a shade to the singing event. He did steal one of my sounds though. Not happy. Fine, it's getting fixed in a few days. Okay, they haven't fixed the misform photo and video thing. You can't get them at the same time, I swear. It's not... I don't think that's possible. I was perfectly set up for that. Damn it. Are you kidding me? That's all my media. Let's go. So much just happened in such a short period of time. That's all done. Let's rule out some ghosts. So, not a phantom. Took photos of it and it didn't disappear. Not a shade did a singing event. Not a Cormos walked towards me in an event and did a misform event. Same with Oni. Not a Banshee or a Dayan, it's a guy. Not a Wraith that stepped in Salt. I haven't ruled out Galu, because I didn't place multiple salts. That's it? That's it. Tunnel of the Breaker, actually. Yeah, not a Jinn. Why not a shade? If any goes to the long singing event, the song, like the long one, it can't be a shade. Normal speed. Not a Galu. Bloody hell. I ruled out Yuri as well. That's true. I got half the door open. Okay, that ghost is boring. Incense near. Photos, videos, sounds, all done. Bone collected. So I just need to work out the ghost and we can leave. Right, that was not a Revenant. That would have been slow. It was not a Rager. It wasn't fast downstairs. And there's all sorts of electronics down there. It was not a Dio. It didn't sprint to me. It was not a Gallo. It wasn't fast. And it would have been enraged. Because that's its first hunt. And it stepped in salt. And set up a crucifix. That's probably all I'm comfortable ruling out. I think it's normal speed. Shapeshift or something. Come on. Shapeshift! Not a Polty. No way. Extremely boring. Not a Polty. Not an Obake. Not a Myling. Too loud footsteps. Not a Dildergeist. Line of sight build up. I think. It did have line of sight, didn't it? No hand to a Thay. I was thinking more about other things. Doesn't seem like an Obambo. I think this would be a spirit. That's my guess. If it built up speed, then it can't be a Thay. Or a Dayan. Or a Hantu. Or a Dildergeist. Yeah, also Dildergeist would have been fast then. Because we hadn't checked any objects. Or flicked any lights. Wait, what's my sanity as well? I must be on nothing. Okay, I'm not going to rule out Maroi yet. I keep calling it a Dildergeist. Could be a Goryo. My guess is spirit. Yeah, I need to start calling it a ghast. Just none of this dildo, dilda stuff. Just a ghast. It'd be way easier. Could be a Goryo. Definitely. That's why where I think a ghast from. Yeah, from Minecraft. Not a spirit, I was wrong. Check yokai. Okay, I don't think this is a yokai. Oh god, this is going to be a boring ass then. This is not a Bambor Twins, it's normal speeds. Not an ass wang, it's not slow. Not a spirit, hunted under 3 minutes after a smudge. Doesn't seem like a yokai. Doesn't seem like a Maroi. Doesn't seem like a mimic. Hey, Mobby, thank you for the raids. Again, by the way. Legend, thank you very much. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, my last 10 games have been dreadful. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you had a good time. Did you play Faz? And if so, do you like the update? Demon, Goryo, Maroi, Oreo, Mare, Mimic, Yokai. No, the Nels game last night, we will forget about. It was dreadful. I hated every second of those 3 hours. How many seconds is that? 60 plus 60 plus 50 equals times 60. Every 10,200 seconds of that game, I hate it. I like the update. Willow definitely looks a lot better. Yeah, for sure. For sure, agree. It ended up being a Goryo, but I kind of knew that anyway. But it just never did what I needed it to. Which was a misform. Or hunt on a crucifix. You really are the best in the world at getting ghosts to spawn 1 pixel out of accuracy range. Did you see that? Did you see it happen? It was absolutely dreadful. Okay, it could be an Oreo technically. I want to get out. I want to get all the ghosts out possible first. I don't think it can be a Moroi. I'll let my sanity drop a tiny... You know what? I'll just light one. Okay. A Moroi would be rapid at this point. Yeah, we did 127 hunts in one game. Yeah, this is probably not a mimic at this point, but... Demon, Goryo, Mare, Moroi. I'll do another demon test. Might be a Mare. True, I didn't even do a 7-second smudge. This is not a Moroi. It'd be fast. Demon, Goryo, Mare, Oreo, Mimic, or Yokai. I'm very doubtful on Yokai. I will do an Oreo test, but I like to wait until I've ruled out all ghosts I possibly can with the current sanity I've got. What I'll do is I'll do an Oreo test when I've had some sanity meds. Not a yokai. That was like perfect. Okay, let's go test some Mare abilities. It broke the lights. This is kind of giving Goryo. I don't think it's left this room. Was that from fully open? Jesus. Missed form. Missed form. Missed form. I think it's Goryo. Non-Yuri can do full open to full closed door touches. That looked identical to Yuri ability. There you go. The best way to work out Yuri is actually just close your doors and watch them open. That was because I don't think this is a... Right, it can't be a Yuri. Okay, now it's time to go check other ghosts. I think it's Goryo, though. I know you lying. Thank you for the 14 months. Goryo's can do misforms. Yeah. Just not any on Nels when you're playing APOC 32 on items. For 3 hours. Okay, so now we're basically in the background testing demon, because if it spawns when I'm on high sanity, it's a demon. And then we're also testing Goryo, because we're going to see whether the ghost roams out the other rooms. They see me rolling, the hating. I really think this is Goryo. Has Yuri been updated? I thought I had a Yuri, but it was an Oreo. All ghosts can fully close doors. But I believe, and we aren't 100% yet, but we believe only a Yuri will fully open a door from a fully closed position. And there you go. Not a Yuri. Oh, you can still do that. If it starts shaking, it will still move the door. If you move it first, it just won't. It will stop like the sound animation. This is not a mare. Why is it not blowing out a firelight, though? Oh. Six, 7. Six, 7. Final firelight to be sure, Oreo. Although I am getting quite low sanity here. Why are people getting mad? I'm just counting. What's going on? Guys, I have no idea what you're talking about. What am I meant to do now? 6, 8, 9. Like, what do you expect me to do? It's 7 seconds for the Oreo. I'm gonna count to 7. Six, 7. No hunt. Not an Oreo for sure. Jesus, brother. This is a Goreo. Now, the question is, do I just sit in the van and watch for 20 minutes to see if it changes rooms? One of the ghosts can chuck the video camera off the tripod when it's not hunting. Need a sound sensor. Best equipment in the game. Hands down. I have done yokai tests. Multiple. Oh, it's burnt 2 crucies. I didn't put the sound sensor down. Okay. Right. So this is the point with the Goreo where you just kind of like, you're just wondering in your head, is it a Goreo or is it another ghost? I mean, it's not a demon and it's not a yokai and it's not a mimic. I need a light flick on. I wish you could see in that all the way to leaving the van. I hate how I have to stand right next to it. Like, you can look at everything from here, but you can't hear the sound sensors. There was a light switch. Did it turn that off? Yeah, it did. I mean, if it flicks on the light, then that's basically guaranteed mare. Not a mare, sorry. I just need a light flick. And then I'm comfortable to go Goryo. Phasmophobia. Indeed, that's what we're playing. And we're on no evidence. And we're on a streak of 37. Perfect games. And this is game 38. And I think we have a Goryo. And Goryos are complete cheeks. I've waited hours for ghosts that aren't Goryos to change rooms. So it's a little bit of a tricky one. So I guess we just wait. I want to see a light switch turn on and I'll be happy. What's your sanity at? My sanity is... 1 second. 43%. I could just bring it down to 0. I think 308 is the record. My best is 282. Isn't going to make it spawn, is it? I'm way low sanity. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, Goryo sucks on no evidence. Absolutely sucks. But it's still not changed rooms. It's still in there. Goryo seem easy on the new Willow, mainly because other ghosts change rooms so much right now. Had one last night with 15 room changes in a 25-minute game. I guess maybe. I don't feel like I've noticed it that much. I had an ass swang earlier that felt like it barely changed in like an hour. What? Oh my god. RC car is back. Wait, is it actually moving or is it just rotating? I think we're only rotating. It needs to get knocked over in a hunt to be an RC car. No, I don't think we're moving here. Wait, no, we are moving. Yo! We're kind of moving. I don't feel like it's going as much. Wait, keep going and it will kick into gear? Okay. We're just getting out of first right now. Let it cook. Oh, here we go. We're on a journey, everyone. Nah, I don't feel like it's moving as much as the other version. Yeah, right, because I'm on 0 sanity, I do believe this ghost should be changing rooms now, like pretty frequently, and it's still not. Where's my light flick on, though? That's what I'm wondering. Turn on the damn light, brother. Oh my god, the breaker could get flipped. Let's just have a look. It's still in there. Guys, it's been in that room for the last half an hour. I think we might be able to leave. There's a pretty niche sound sensor bug on Willow right now, which is what? I mean, a Goryo confirmation here would probably be it roams out and then roams back in instantly. Here we go. Or not. Okay. You know what? You only live once. You only live once. We're not on hundreds of games. Goodness.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for
Good.
you.
I have had a proliferal of ass in the last few hours. More ass than one man can handle. Can someone please hand ass to Justly or Lisa or Leona? Just give them ass. I don't want any more. Don't blame me if you do get it though. Plethora. Oh my god, is it plethora? Mate, I can't speak. Right. We are now on 38 perfect games in a row. One more. And then we'll do APOC. Willow Street APOC 3 tier 1 items only. Again. Because I just want... just give me a Revenant. Or a Twin. Or an Obambo. Or a Dildergeist. Or a Thay. Or a Hantu. Come on, give me something here. I believe.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had reports of violence, but it looks like they left in a hurry.
Let's go indeed. We bloody got it. I hate getting Gorios. They suck. Just the other game where the sound sensors just didn't work. Zero sound at all, but couldn't figure out how to replicate the bug. That's concerning. Give me a Dildergeist. Ghost. Give me a Ghast. A Ghast. A Ghast. Whatever you want to call it. You're northern. This is why you can't be a fast planner. Got to work on your English. No, it's not that. Guys, we all know the real truth. You know, if you know why I'm not a fast partner. And it makes perfect sense. I don't think I need to spell it out. There you go. He's too tall. Thank you very much. It was only one game, so whatever broke it must have been not be very common. Okay, good. I'm too tall. There's a height limit to being a partner, and I exceed it significantly. I think it's a bit offensive personally. Like, I can't help that I'm 6'9". I was just born like that. have to deal with enough as it is. Banging my head on every single door I walk through. Where? I never get the music box. Oh, hello. Not summoning circle? Oh my god. Oh my god, the ghost is on this floor. Is that to interaction? Okay, we're back here. Cass, have you ever thought about angling your camera down a bit to make you look taller? No. You know what, guys? You know what I haven't told you? I've been keeping a secret. I secretly love the fact you guys call me short because I'm sick and tired of everyone asking why I'm so short in real life. Don't hiss at me, you little prick. Okay, Janice Lancaster. Not a shade and not a phantom. Because she did not disappear when I took the video. I don't think. Thank you for another raid. Ella, thank you very much. Did you have a good stream? Appreciate you raiding me. It's very kind. Where is Lagos? The ghost is in the bathroom, mate. Ella Roz. Did I mess that up? What? Oh. Burning, that's another time we've had that. I don't know what recording that is. What recording is that? Oh, nice, done. Danielle, name of 16 months. Motion sensor is needed. What room is this ghost in? Think it's in here? Not a Kormos, not an Oni. Ella, though, seriously, thank you for the raids. I hope you enjoyed your stream. That's such a bummer. Well, I mean, it could be a Yuri. I haven't ruled it out. But we did have it yesterday. Not a Wraith, Steps in Salt. Question is it a Gallo? Also, that has to be a room change. So we're not debating Gorio this time. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, baby, a triple. Not a Galu. Not a Kormos or an Oni. Misform event. Let's get out of here. This ghost might actually have some interesting things about it. Also, I very much doubt Oreo. I'm pretty sure it spawned on top of the firelight there. Run. What a photo of an EMF reading that is. That looks boring again. Not a Goreo. That switched multiple rooms. Hunting again. Normal speed. Don't be something ass. Come on. That's a yokai. Surely. That should have beelined to me and it went towards the kitchen counter. I do need a photo of the ghost. Or something. Yo, MGK, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months and 3 months in advance, you legend. Wait, you're gonna be at that year then? Yokai! I'm calling it. Thank you, We're doing APOC next game. On this map. Ghost event or floating object. 3, 2, 1. Boom. I miss Point Hope. If I'm playing Point Hope, I'm starting Megapoc. Let's be real. It's so hard to not say Mega Jank. But there is no Jank. Bone. Got the bone. 'Twas there. Well, use walkie-talkie when Ghost starts hunt. I'm trying to test Yokai. Yokai will not run towards me when I'm using my walkie-talkie, whereas other ghosts will, when within the range that they can sense it. Will I do a madness? Oh, balls. Hunt. Do a random map for APOC 3. You can only skip Point Hope and Nels. I'd rather skip Brownstone and... Oh no, just Brownstone. That has to be a yokai. I'm doing one more test. That has, by the way, like hugging this and it going down the stairs has always worked for me for every ghost. To bring them over. It's like the perfect range, I think. Okay, we're going to sit here and test this. I believe this works too. What's your resting heart rate? I haven't tested it in ages. Maybe I'll wear my watch tonight. I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving. That is 100% in range. We have a yokai. It cannot hear me. Photos done. Video's done. Sound's done. Yokai circled. And objectives done. Let's go. Right, it's time for APOC. Let's do this.
Welcome back.
We are finishing today with a solid 39 no evidence perfect games in a row. And we will continue that tomorrow because yes, I am streaming on a Saturday tomorrow. I might end up doing some later, to be fair, as well. Depends how the APOC games go. Right. We are now going to be doing Willow Street, APOC 3, settings, tier 1 items only, perfect game requires. We're going from 7x to 15x. And I must get a perfect investigation. In other words, I must get 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, 3 unique sounds, collect the bone, get the ghost correct, not die. And do all 3 objectives. This is by far your longest streak since your 282 streak ended. It's because I'm taking it seriously. I wasn't taking it seriously after the 282. Now I'm actually double checking things. Triple checking things. That's what I used to do, but I stopped doing it because I wanted to make it more relaxing no evidence games. Now I'm taking it seriously again. Now I can actually cook a big streak. I am confident. Right. Let's do this. We are going to Willow. And we're going 2 on items only. There we go. And let's have a look. We only have hunt duration set to medium. We have everything set up. Let's begin. A lot of people's favorite part of the stream, to be honest, my favorite part as well. APOC 3 time. And we're only using the worst items possible. Let's begin. I always think it's Blood Moon, but I know it looks a lot different after I have Blood Moon. Right. The big question is, what are the objectives and do we have a guy? ED. That is not a guy. Get the ghost about a firelight. Witness a ghost event. And incense while chasing. Not great. Senes Charla, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time. Welcome, welcome, and congrats on becoming a subscriber. Yep, it hates mobile. By the way, I know that you can't see the name. Since the update, it's so close you can't see the name anymore. But it's Edie. It's a girl. We are doing a 5-minute long prediction for this because it is APOC 3. And your only options are yes or no. Will I get a perfect investigation? It's starting now. Okay, that was really delayed. Now I got to play some music and I got to find a good song for this. You know what? Let's up the damn mood and get on some Black Parade. Let's go. After that Nels game, I need to be going in with a lot of excitement and happiness. Took me into the city. All right, let's go. Vote yes or no, but go all in. That's the main rule. All in. All in. A phantom. Don't be a phantom. Please. Can we peek through this? I haven't tried this yet. No, you can't. Damn. But I try. Okay, let's do this. The new map. APOC 3 Tier 1. If I beat this is my first time beating it without a blood moon. My first proper game. Normal rules. Okay. Time to juggle. What happened to my lighter? Turn up. I can't turn up anymore. Why is he so slow? We are playing APOC 3 difficulty. In other words, I have very low speed, 50% speed, no sprint. Ghost is 150% speed. I get no torches. I get no sanity, no grace periods, no evidence, nothing. Gage, thank you for 6 months. Let's go, man. Of tier 1 subs. Uh-oh. I cannot carry on. Is it even possible to lose an APOC game when you start it like this? Pre-warning, pre-warning. Barely any time left on the prediction. If you don't predict now, you're going to lose and miss out on getting involved. Last warning. Beautiful. What a song. Yeah, what on earth was that? Everyone went last minute. All in last minute. What do you think was going to happen? Or did you just forget? I'll make it pretty clear. You were just distracted by the song, were you? YouTube, by the way, if I look like an absolute idiot, it's because I'm not. No, it's because I've got a song playing on Twitch. You just can't hear it on YouTube. Oh my god. Song of the summer. I don't need another song. In a few weeks, I will get time. I can change it if it's what I want to do. You don't want to be alone. All right. All right, that's enough. That song's pretty old now.
Could we have a little dance party tonight? Thank you kindly, sir, with the pretty padam.
The what? I don't know. So we have a game like Nels again. The last thing I want to do is go party. Nah, I'm sure we won't. I'm sure we won't. I don't think the ghost is here. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo before we make our very dangerous entry. I will be 1 moment. We have another new subscriber, Serial Experiments. Thank you for the first time tier 1. Welcome to the sub-family. Baz Rain is Loki ASMR. I know. And you always get it on APOC. Hello, Blazzy. Yeah, why am I still stroking my tier 1 incense? Okay, everyone. Let's begin. Oh, wait, time is not working. Oh, wait, I've just realized it's gone to 7 on TikTok. So, TikTok, I will leave it there for today for you. You can watch the rest of the stream for however long I'm going to be live. On Twitch, if you want to come over and join, give us a follow. I will give you a shout out as long as you do it in the next couple of minutes. My Twitch is just Cassim. Also, subscribe to the YouTube channel. We've got loads of videos coming soon with lots of useful videos if you want to get good at Faz and gameplay videos, like how to do the weekly challenge. I do those videos basically weekly. Yeah, guys, it's been a pleasure. I will see you later and have a great rest of your evening, TikTok. Lots of love and goodbye. Oh, and thank you again for all the new follows, all the likes. Look, 24,000 likes today. My God. Thank you, TikTok. Love you. See you on Twitch. Okay. Hello, YouTube. By the way, you're nice and tucked in now with Twitch. Timer is working. Let's go. Are we going to get a basement ghost? I wonder. I don't know about the tier 1 video cameras in RC car. Wait, I haven't tested sound. That's normal APOC. Ken James, thank you for the follow. Conman Crew, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Revenant. Revenant. But I think it's in the basement. The bar is calling your name. All right, Justly, I'll trust you. Completely your fault if I die. I left all my incenses there. Yo, what am I doing? Damn it. Okay, nice. That can get out. Bloody door collisions with items. Oh. Oh, no. Gotta bring all my firelights, because we know what tier 1's like. Ass. This is this real life? Have I just got an interesting ghost? This can't be real. It's in basement. Oh wait, let's leave that there. Let's bring in the other items. Get these out of the way. Thank you, on track. My favorite ghost is now Asswang. Said no one ever, apart from Silo. I feel like you can't really go down Willow stairs without incensing and set up. Well. I'll probably go check Jim. I'm being a bit bold here. I'll go check Jim first for the bone. They really missed out on absolute cinema with this treadmill. If they made it actually move. Absolute cinema. Yeah, we have a rev. A 150% speed rev. Oh! Nice! Hiding behind the door. Okay, I am gonna go for a hunting video with a revenant. Disgusting. Can I move my stuff a bit further first, maybe? I think I should. Asswang sucks because it's just like it's okay. It's quite fun with hiding places, but without hiding places, it's absolute cheeks. It's like slightly slower than a normal ghost, and that's almost the only way to work it out. I know it's a Revenant because it's just mega slow. All the time. Holy! Did you hear that? She sensed me and she became absolutely rapid. That, my friends, is a Revenant. There's your proof. Just to make it clear, this is not a normal ghost. No. Absolutely not. Each time I got the ghost. Okay, good, I did. Okay. Head down. I don't know which room it's in. That's the only problem. Surely that counts, right? Oh, let's go. I think it's in the corridor. Yeah. Okay, got there in time. Only 2 incensers. As long as you hug the bar like that, you're fine. Even if the ghost goes all the way into the living room, it won't see you. Even over here. It won't see me over there. Wow. Oh. No. Oh my God. God, is it spawning in my room? It's in the room with me. I don't like this. Oh my God, that counted. No. I probably should have incensed. That must be all my videos. No, it's not. The heck? Where do you go in this scenario? I guess over here? I'm doing the madness. He's still there. Does it block LOS? We're about to find out. I love it. I loved when I found that spot yesterday. I couldn't believe my eyes. The reason I did that there was because she keeps going up and down the stairs. She doesn't ever wander around the basement. So I feel pretty comfortable sitting here. Oh no, what am I doing? It didn't even count. Wait, I could have got a sound of that, couldn't I? Is it in here? Uh-oh. Mate. Oh my god, did I get that? Oh my god! Can I get video-wise? Motion. I mean, it's got to be in this room, right? Where that just spawns? Spawn on the stairs. Oh my days, that was a bit close. Shark bait, thank you for the 3 months prime. Thank you. Cerise with the tier 1. for the first time for 3 months in advance. Yo, that is huge, Cerise. Thank you so much. Why is this ghost not walking in motions? Oh my god. Swap, 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 swap. Please tell me that counted. Let's go. 1 video left and I can leave. Just motion sensor. Come on, step on the boom. That should be a GG. Let's go. That's my first basement ghost in Willow as well. With, I think, which should be a win. Photos, videos, sounds, Revenant, Bone. Let's get out of here. Objectives. Let's go. Basement is doable. And I'm not going to lie. That little hiding spot on the little stair is incredible. A little step ladder. I showed it in a video on my TikTok and YouTube Shorts today. And I was serious. It actually cooks. Just hope the ghost doesn't run to your left. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Also, yeah, that spot did seem pretty good just there. I can't lie. Line of counter. Revenant. Let's see. I mean, what else is it going to be? And there we go. Perfect investigation on the new Willow. In the basement. Was a good ghost though, I have to say. I got quite lucky with the Revenant. Very easy to work out. And there we go. How long was that game? That game was 25 minutes in the building, which is honestly faster than most of my no evidence games today. It's good until it switches to that room. I don't know how much I trust sitting behind that door. Because you can't react. There needs to be like one other decent spot in that basement, I feel like. Being able to react to it running up and down the stairs and switching directions almost makes the spot behind the little stool maybe better, because at least you can react. Okay, guys, I am very willing to leave this next game to a vote. Either we do a Willow again, or we do an Edgefield. I'm not doing prison. I'm not doing any of that after what happened yesterday on Nels. I'll do an Edgefield or a Willow. At least it's guaranteed to not take forever. So if the mods would like to poll, I'll happily do another game on the new Willow, where we may, you know, get a new room that we haven't had before and work out how to play it. Or Edgefield Road, which we know and love. And see how it feels on APOC 3 since the update. I'm not doing random. Oh, let me pay out. Yes, well done, believers. Love to see it. Play the song. Jesus. Sorry, what do you need? Yeah, sorry, Willow or Edgefield Road on a poll, please. What to play? And that is APOC 3 Tier 1, by the way. Thank you, mods. Right, either Edgefield or another Willow attempt. Oh my god. I was not expecting Edgefield to have such an edge. Wahey! Thank you. Unsubscribe. $77 votes on Edgefield and 16 votes on Willow. You ate with that one? Thank you, Sharkbait. Sharkbait, would you like to be a moderator? $87 on 89 on Edgefield and only 20 on Willow. 92. It's about to be 100. Edgefield has got the edge. Sorry, I can't say it twice. All right, let's go. Right, what do we have? Pause. Just realised I was on the wrong one. It was the wrong bloody filters. Right, let's have a look. We have David. Prevent the ghost hunting with a crucifix and photo video meth reader. Easy, bloody peasy for Edgefield Road. Very good objectives. But we could get an ass cheek. We've had plenty of ass. There's no saying I won't get more. No one can stop the Quass getting ass. No one, I say. Got it. 5 minutes starting now. It's a bloody party in here. Let's go. Because I want it all. 5-minute prediction started. Don't miss the prediction. Bollocks. Oh my god, right. So far we have 300k on yes and 30k on no. 10-to-1 ratio. My goodness me, that is a crazy difference. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, turning crucic lullabies, joking on your alibi. Bloody hell, look at this prediction, man. Just fine, gotta be down because I want it all. Having a smoke, and she's taking a drag, and we're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest now. What a song! It can never get old, can it? Destiny is calling me. Open up my ears. Oh, good. I never I never... Banger. Banger, 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 bangers a mash. Right. I'm ready. Let's bloody do this. What's that? Good. Saw a tweet from Faz. Is that what I think it is? Phasmophobia X shift at midnight. We've teamed up with Bun Muon Games on a new Steam bundle. Oh. It's just a Steam bundle. But I love Shift at Midnight. This game can't survive another crossover. I think they should do another crossover again because it was really good in terms of the looks. Just don't rush an update out before, and don't break the game by updating it. Esteban, guys, Esteban, our favorite guy, the man that danced. Right, I'm ready to go. Cheeky Edgefield game. Let's see how this goes with the new update and how smooth it is now. You know what probably is the most, the thing that I love the most about the Yuri now? It's just the fact that doors don't break when you get a ghost event. We never even finished Alan Wake. We had one chapter left. I found it a bit weird. I can't lie. I wasn't super keen. In retrospect, I look back on it, I just found it a bit weird. It was just constantly confused. And it was a lot of pew-pewing. Yeah, we had a golden kappa train earlier. It was mental. No, I just could not follow the story. It was so confusing. Let's go. Is that an Oni? Come back. Come back this very second. That's a bloody Oni. GG. Alright, we're going to go for a hunting video. Into a room push. God. Ugh. King Monkey, thank you for the gift of sub to the QUA. Oh, wait, the quarry. The Willow game went great. We had a downstairs Revenant. I did manage to beat it. With a perfect investigation. my lighter? Where's my lighter?
Dumbass.
Blubber, do you know any other English? Too late. Oh, that was bad timing. On my behalf. Oh my god. I don't think I even reset the timer, did I? Get that ass off. I can't see anything. Did I not bring a video camera? Oh my god. Okay, well, I have kind of cooked. I just need loads of videos. Mutes alerted. Bro, what are you chatting? Okay. I never... I don't need to worry anymore because... Jesus! Balls. I'm 7 seconds behind. I didn't know whether I got the video at the beginning. Blow it out. Oh god, light switch. Oh, huge. Got it. Oh my god, we've absolutely cooked. Oh my god. Wait, I was behind. All I need is one video. Object throw, cruci burn. And I need the bone. Alright, just need to pick up the bone. Let's go. GG! Photos, videos, sounds. Oni, let's go. Oh my god, that might be one of my quickest APOC 3 tier 1 games ever. Holy. From the top. Oh no, wait, can I... Oh, I can't put it from the top. It's fine. Let's go. That was so quick. Bloody play the song.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Boom. Oh my god. Willow and Edgefield. I mean, how long was that game? 10 minutes. In the building. That is mental. That's got to be my fastest ever APOC 3 tier 1 game. 10 minutes and 18 seconds for an APOC 3 tier 1. With a few mini delays in there as well, like forgetting my video camera. Oh my god. Right, outcome is yes. Congratulations, believers. That is wild. My god. Almost under 10 minutes. I mean, I don't know. I might have got a faster Point Hope game, to be fair. It's so nice when the ghost actually decides to haunt the place. I know. That is crazy. How many events was that? Like, they were all solid events apart from that. No, we had one translucent, actually. 4 ghost events. When I was prepared. Also, the fact I can now pick up the photo camera and instantly take a photo massively helps. And when the ghost isn't just a boring ass that I can actually identify, it's great. My God. What a game. Another one on the board. Guys, I can't lie. We have been cooking on the tier 1 items. Apart from the Nels game. Well, I told you, it was so bad yesterday, it had to be good today. It had to be. And I know burning is technically putting these on the Mega APOC runs, but I haven't started it officially, okay? I start it officially when I start on Point Hope. So I can't win on Point Hope after this. Unless I get extremely lucky. But technically, I have beaten 2 maps in a row. I beat Willow and Edgefield. I have to say, I don't think Willow's going to be a map I'm now terrified of getting. Like it used to be. And we are on a what win streak now? A 39 win streak on no evidence. We're kind of cooking. Look. I would start another game, but let's be real. An average APOC 3 tier 1 game does not take 10 minutes. More like an hour. And I'm not going over again like I did yesterday. By an hour. I normally end in about 30 minutes. So I think we'll probably leave it there. Because I have been live for extra long anyway. No Edgefield. I beat Edgefield, brother. If the wins count towards Megabot, then Megabot has started. I don't think they have, personally. This is warming up for it. You know? Okay, I'll tell you what. I know a few people have mentioned the party stream. But if you're forgetting. We do party streams very rarely. Very rare. Every so often. But it is on a Saturday. And it's a Friday today. So, tomorrow, we will bring back the party stream if the time is right. But I'm not going to lie, we'll bring back the party stream tomorrow. I think we have to. If you know, you know. And that, by the way, when I say party stream, I mean at the end of the stream tomorrow. We'll do more no evidence tier and APOC 3 games tomorrow. We'll keep the streak going, hopefully. And, I mean, I guess tomorrow I might as well do some other maps on APOC 3. Because I've done Willow and Edgefield. So we might as well do Ridgeview or Tangle tomorrow. Just to add to the list of practiced maps. Anyway, guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for the stream today, guys. We had a madness today. We had a golden Kappa train. And, my God, after that, as well, we have 50 gifted. Which is wild. Thank you, Josh, again. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. again. Because, guys, finally, it's the return tomorrow of the Saturday streams. After many weeks of no Saturday streams, tomorrow is a Saturday stream. I will be live tomorrow for an extra long period of time as well. So, I hope you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Have a great evening. I'm going to go eat. Love you all. And I will see you tomorrow.